Oh my. Is it possible? Is it possible that the man, the myth, the legend, Godfred, is streaming again? Is it true I'm streaming? Can it be? Can it possibly be true that yours truly is streaming? I guess I should check. Am I streaming? Wow, I am! I feel like I need to explain myself. I feel like I need to explain myself. I... I... I guess I should. Anyway, first off, hi guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing well on this fine Tuesday. Oof. Oh man. Oh man. Wow. Oh boy. Hi. I am streaming again. It has been a while. It has been a while since I have streamed. Since it's been like over a month. Yeah, I just the short story, because there's a lot of stuff, is I had other stuff I wanted to do. I either gave up making YouTube videos or I just stopped streaming. I chose to stop streaming for a bit. Things have lightened up so I can stream. So yeah, we're gonna stream today. I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. Let me see. Is all my settings working? Your microphone is unmuted but has no signal? What? What does that even... Hold on, can you guys hear me? Can someone in chat tell me? Can someone in chat tell me if you can hear me? It's unmuted but there's no signal? Okay, no, there is. Freaking Streamlabs lied to me. Alright, yes, we're playing Genshin. I have played some things off stream because I have been offline for a while, so yeah. Boom, yes, yeah, folks, it's happening. I'm playing Genshin. Oh. And if you're wondering, if you guys are legit wondering, and I don't blame you for wondering, yes. Yes, I pulled the new character. She is so cute. Inifa? Whatever the heck. Inifa. How do you... Is there a... Hold on. Does she have voiceovers? Wait, profile. Voiceover.
Nice to meet you. I am Inefa, a
Inefa.
functional robot for domestic application. I am currently equipped with cleaning, cooking, and emotional communication modules. I also have a combat module, which can only be activated after reading the 11-page liability waiver. Now, how can I assist you today?
Oh my gosh. I kid you not, when I first heard of Inefa, I was like, bro, this can't be an actual robot character, right? No, I was wrong. It is.
Insulation chamber deployed.
She cute. She cute robot girl. Ah! Lag! Lag! No, no, don't do this to me. Please. Anyway, I want Inefa to get up to level 90 because she has the new lunar charge mechanic, which is like both hydro and electro, like elemental reaction nonsense. She's pretty insane. So I feel like I should level her up. Can I collect that? Collection already... Oh, I have to wait till tomorrow to collect more materials. Okay. Fine, be that way. Ooh, Surf's Up. Astral Vulture's Crimson Plumage. That is such a long name. I'll choose you. Why not? Let's see. I already did the test runs. Okay, there is a lot of stuff. There's this one. Whispers Betwixt Stars and I still haven't done her story, but I'm in the middle of doing this one. I need to hurry up. I'm just gonna skip daily commissions and all of that nonsense until I catch up, because I have not put in enough attention to Genshin Impact. Like, I think I've just like I took a break from it in general. Like occasionally I'd log back in just to see what's up, but yeah, I haven't like let me put in perspective, guys. I was away from Genshin Impact long enough for the Stellar Reunion to activate. So indeed that is a thing. Okay, wait, hold on. What are we seeing here? I'm seeing like a hand to grab something. What's going on here? Oh, it's the Sky Split Gem Blooms? Who do I need that for? Who do I need the Sky Split Gem Blooms for? Which character do I need that for? Is that for like... Hold up, is that for Skirk? No way. I think Skirk... Yeah, Skirk's level 90. Yeah, my Skirk's level 90. Talents... Oh! That is a thing, isn't it? Aww. Okay, what about Ineffa's talents? What is this one? Teachings of Conflict. Gotcha. And then meanwhile, this chick, Skirk, is something else. Okay, cool. I can focus on that like later on my own time. I just want to play the story.
And we're back where we started. That Hiatus probably found the key nearby, right?
Probably. I don't friggin' know, Paimon.
Let's look around for clues.
Also,
There's no time to waste. Hiatus and Lally are waiting for us.
and I'm slowly but surely getting used to Paimon's new voice actress. I miss the old one. But the new one's doing a good job. I just miss the old one because that's what I'm used to. For years I've heard the previous voice actress play Paimon. And now it's the new VA and I'm like, man, you don't know what you have until it's gone.
Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important.
You know, it's kind of like,
Then again,
you know, Abyssal Sailor. Hey yo, nice emote, nice emote. Nice emote, Abyssal. Thanks for coming in with them jigglies. Eye candy for the eyes. Oh man. How you doing today, Abyssal?
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here. Please help me.
Who do I think you are? A viewer.
Who are you? What happened?
You had a name change recently. I'm going to assume something here.
No, now isn't the time.
Rit? I don't know.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Am I wrong? Something tells me I'm wrong.
Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
First we're started with a C, second part of E. Convo.
We're completely serious. We don't see any
No?
monsters.
Ah, shoot. I apologize. I do not know.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
An area in Minecraft that kills everything. Creeper? We need to run to, yeah.
She must be seeing things.
What?
Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay.
Mob? That's a mod? Mob? Oh.
What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters. They're right there. You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
I do. Whoa! Aether, what's up? Aether, what the fudge?
Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now.
Cracked void. Oh, cracked. Hi. What the heck? How am I supposed? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I'm sorry. I literally was like, huh?
Great! Thank you, Savior.
How you doing, cracked? It's been a while. How you doing?
Savior?
Fool. Quite well. Hey, I'm glad to see that. It has been a while, cracked. What have you been up to? Oh my gosh, man, spamming lizards in chat? Why? Why lizards? Wow. As if Aether could do that in actual gameplay.
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't tell.
Lizard cool? I bet they're cold-blooded. Da-dunts.
You just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kind of funny, actually.
Oh, I'm not even reading Aether's dialogue options.
Really?
My bad. Let's try it one more time. Ew, hand holding. You have a cheeked up Gengar? What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all
Oh
gone
my
now.
gosh.
No need for you to check. I
How
didn't
did-
think much of it when the monsters were breathing down
Rule
my
34.
nostrils.
Should have expected
Now
as
that I've
much.
calmed down. Holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
Oh.
Have you never
Oh,
shaken
no.
hands with someone before?
Holding hands? Blasphemy.
Flustered easily.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deerdith.
Ooh, I love the
Thanks for
Pokemon
saving me just now.
emotes. Well,
I'm really
there's
grateful for your
Pokemon. There's a cat emote. Is the first one a Pokemon or a Digimon?
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With him around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters
That's
just
an
now?
Umbreon? Is that like a shiny Umbreon?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so...
So
when you said
small
you
on my
couldn't,
end.
I thought you were making fun of me.
Yes, we were.
Whoa, that must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters?
Shiny Umbreon, huh? That would have made us more monstrous than the monsters.
Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it.
Are you sure, Paimon?
Importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
Yep. Oh, okay.
It's nothing serious. But I...
Nothing
did
serious,
sprain
you
my ankle
collapsed.
out
What do
there.
you mean,
Won't be
Dirideth?
doing any more running for a while.
There's a cave nearby.
Yeah, we'll take you.
Kidnap her. Put her in the cave. For my hobbies.
Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around.
No, Genshin Impact is not... Nope.
I'm gonna stay here until I heal up.
The game is never
Any
ending.
more monsters?
I just need to get up to date with the Archon quests and the story quests.
Yeah.
Because I know Anifa has a story quest that you can do.
You're all on your own.
Anthony! Welcome to the stream! I am okay. Thanks for asking. How are you doing, Anthony?
Far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey.
What's happening next week?
No one said finding the Savior is gonna be easy.
The Savior?
That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Ooh, Helldivers 2 comes out for Xbox. Nice!
Sorry, it just slipped out. I was caught off guard.
There's a Halo crossover for Helldivers 2. That's pretty lit. Nice.
Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly
ODST armor?
omniscient.
Oh, nice! What does ODST mean?
The sage said that
And weapons?
doomsday was coming. But as that day
Oh,
approached,
armor and weapons
a
from
savior
Halo
would
in
reveal
Helldivers
themselves
2?
to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid.
Wait, you mean the thing that happened like 500 years ago? Did she travel through time?
The description is
she from
practically
the
etched into
spaceship?
my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for
Orbital
the first
drop
time,
shock troopers.
it
Those are
was
the
like this
enemies you face in
image
Halo, right?
that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw him.
That's the Covenant. Oh. You play as the Odd T in Banished. Odd EST. Oh, you play as an orbital drop shock trooper?
The Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a
Wait, the Banished and the Flood is going to be in Helldivers 2 for the Halo crossover? I remember facing the Flood with Liam. Bro, that was an experience, and I think I did it on Legend mode. Oof. Or a Spartan. Oh, you play as Orbital Drop Shock Trooper in Halo 3 Orbital Drop Shock Trooper. What?
What? But didn't you
Yeah, exactly, Paima. What is Anthony trying to say?
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young woman.
What are you trying to say, Death? Are you being misogynistic? Are you being feminist?
Oh, for
How
goodness
dare you.
sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really?
I think I know who it is.
Oh, of course. If it's not you...
It's just called ODST, Orbital Drop Shock Trooper.
Who? Who is it?
Also known as the Master Chief.
You have a sister? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's her. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, but
Please, can you take me to see her?
Oh, about that Death. Bit of a complicated moment to ask that question right now.
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find her.
Huh?
Or Noble 6 in
Isn't she your
Reach.
sister?
And stream crashed. What? Stream's still good on my end.
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
It's not even Paimon's fault, it's just a fact. That was just unavoidable to
Fair
say.
enough. But since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together.
I've always believed that Doomsday will
Yes.
come.
Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable.
Oof. What is this, like, similar Ocarina of Time fire thing? I'm seeing if my stream crashed.
But the savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
You spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. Do I confirm? I guess I do. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order?
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Hiatus? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just, how should I put it? The traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams.
Oh my, the
The
Riz!
savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis. So I'm just a little overwhelmed.
I
That's all.
guess.
3 seconds of
I got your
eye
message, Anthony. It didn't look like the stream crashed. It was going on for me on my end, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Main limit. What happens after 3 seconds?
3 seconds? How am I supposed to respond to that?
I'm sorry. Please forget that.
That's
I
true.
said
How would
anything.
you respond to that? If it touched me for 3 seconds, I'll explode.
I'm
What?
gonna hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage
I
to
wonder
find
if
the
Dear Death
savior,
is from Conria.
please,
Is she a Conrian?
please come and let me know. Thank you.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
Maybe not.
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
Alright, well, either way, thanks for letting me know, Anthony.
Alright then.
I checked on my Twitch app on my phone. It seemed like my stream was fine. I was like, what? What's going on?
Mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her.
Maybe you should keep an eye on yourself. Mind your own business. Kick me out and said an error occurred? That's weird.
Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's
You're
head back
the
to
only
Master
progress
United
we'll
Wing
make
and
from
see if they
now.
need our help.
Jeez. Rude. Paimon doing the best she can. I'll have you know that Paimon will still be one of my favorite traveling companions. I'll have you know. I got mint.
Oh, you're back. How did it go? Find anything?
None of your business.
Nothing substantial.
Exactly like Paimon said.
But we've had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on?
No progress yet, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, Helldivers 2 is coming out soon, and some faith in
while you were gone.
Battlefield has been
This
restored.
order hasn't attacked us.
Oh yeah, I heard about
So
Battlefield
we don't know
6.
what they're planning.
Do you think it's a good Battlefield game, Anthony?
In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
What was this about being at war?
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I'm wondering what you think,
I was
Paimon.
wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards?
No. That sounds like a personal problem,
They've been
Yan-san.
working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, you... Oh, you, Yan-san. Well, since you asked.
Great. Thanks, you two.
No, thank you, Yan-san. The coach of the Collective of Plenty. It's a massive change compared to the last title? Oh, really? What's the change? I really don't know. I don't really play the Battlefield game, so I wouldn't know the changes. Change in the right direction? Ooh, that's good.
Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it, though.
Of course I do.
You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
It's more like Battlefield 3 and 4. Was Battlefield 3 and 4 good?
It's all good.
Oh wait, it's on auto.
Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy.
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating...
Oh, okay, so Battlefield
the more
3
time
and
they
4
spend
were the
trying to
good
bring us to
ones?
a pulp.
It seems suspicious, though.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
What do you say? Excel Arts, hey! Welcome to the stream. Nothing much other than, I took a break from streaming because I have a lot of stuff I want to do, but I had to give up some stuff, basically. Either I continue making YouTube videos or I stop streaming, and I chose to stop streaming to make YouTube videos. Because I do other stuff, so... That was it, XLRs. Nothing horrible, it's just too much stuff I want to do, so little time. That was basically what it was. Anyway, city destruction and gunfire all around in urban environments? Ooh! Do you affect the environment? Oh no, you just said it. City destruction and gunfire all around. Oh, so you can mess with the environment.
My posture's bad, or if I accidentally make a weird
Kantalo, chill! What is wrong with you?
One bad impression can stick for life.
Thank you, Excel. I appreciate it.
I'm not here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax.
Class of support. Originally used for ammo deployment, now it's both ammo. Oh, so it's two things instead of one. Nice.
I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
Here we go.
An autograph, right? That's easy.
I have not tried Battlefield 6. Huh?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. I'm starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Well, that's fair. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
But I am
Learn
still
from
on control.
Kantalo, peeps.
So please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
I think it's a fair request. There's 4 classes, Anthony? What? Oh, am I actually fighting Kantalo? Bro, Aether just charged a
Obviously, I
Kantalo.
never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between
Man's a
us.
masochist, people. Kantalo's a masochist. The man literally asked Aether to beat him up,
The rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
but he takes the dubs where he can take them.
Keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over.
There were a ton of cheaters like Blanc, like 300k and banned 330k just in the first week of the beta. I'm not sure if the second week numbers have even come out yet. Wait, for Battlefield 6 Excel? Each class has a role? Oh. Assault, support, engineering, recon. Oh, cool.
We're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
I mean, I guess, Kantalo. I guess. That's how you function, sure. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected.
Banned, not banned, voice to text sucks.
Let's do another lap and get back to Hiatus.
Oh, banned. Oh. For some reason I was thinking bandwidth, not like banned as in no longer allowed to do this. For Battlefield 6 it was bad, Excel?
Someone
Ooh.
mentioned that the Abyss Order
That
has been
sucks.
doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless.
You seem harmless.
Paimon
Because you are
lodged a
Paimon.
complaint about one of the guards.
Unless the theory crafting people have been doing for Paimon is true, that Paimon is like a hidden god or something. Ignore Paimon.
Traveler? You're back already? No one thought to wake me up, huh?
See, Lolly, you're busy reading light novels in your room.
Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
Dang!
Oh,
Paimon's a savage!
I'm
Sheesh!
sober when I'm hungover.
Perfectly sober when I'm hungover. That's a contradictory statement.
But
I agree. But I love Sweet Lolly.
What I meant
She
to
is
say
everyone's favorite
I
granny.
heard something about the Abyss Order engaging.
Oh, they brought
in
back your monster?
meditation.
Nice. What was the monster?
Yeah, that's right.
What was the monster?
Anything to
Tell
use
me.
it for?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Exactly. What does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality.
Oh,
It
so
might not interfere with ours or pose
Dear
any
Death
detectable risk.
it's just from another world.
I
Cool.
just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Something related to the fake
Someone
sky.
as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
That's the Council of Granny Eatsley.
Lagia
I'm sure the
Cruz?
chiefs will agree, but it will still
Lagia
take
Cruz.
us some time
Nice.
to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
That's why we talked to the chiefs, Ian-san.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern.
Dang! She's like, it's your problem, not mine.
Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
Actually, since you're here, Sweet Lolly,
Oh? Sure, what is it?
have you heard of monsters?
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess
Goku,
they could
hi!
be
Thank you, thank you.
manifestations
Welcome
of
to the stream. It's so
disturbed
nice to see you again, Goku.
Or extreme
negativity embodied in physical form?
You're the positivity embodied in physical form, Seat Lolly. God, I love Seat Lolly. She's so freaking adorable.
Things
Love her.
quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification
Sent me the video,
system
thanks.
is a real pain in the.
Ooh.
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. Really think I
Dang.
was just trying to flaunt my knowledge?
Yes.
Anyway, the short
Ooh, a
answer
YouTube
is
advertisement for Woo Plus
there are
body
many
positive
potential
dating.
explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all
Oh,
my years.
nice. That's
Wow.
like Hiatus.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty dope. Ooh, it's facing off against Arathalos.
Right?
Wow.
Hey, I'm not that old.
I agree. It's hard to say what it was for, sure.
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Wow. I love the pouting face she does.
Really? You had to hold her hand? to meet a
She's
monster?
jealous.
Sounds a little contrived.
She's jealous. Oh, that's cute.
That's the part that bothers you?
Couldn't get to hold Aether's hand.
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact. Whether that be hand-holding or otherwise.
Seat Lolly has a thing for Aether.
That's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling,
Thanks, XLRs.
the
Have
leader
good
of the
sleeps.
Abyss Order, is a savior. That
PlayStation
really
4 is
makes me
shutting
question
down
whose side
Genshin
this girl
Impact?
was on.
Oh, for its own
What she
servers?
told you about
Which
the
makes sense
background
because the
is actually
PlayStation 5 is the
truth.
new thing.
Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war. Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Mm-hmm. I agree with Paimon.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
Do you think she's a spy?
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
You should. She's injured, apparently.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Exactly. Well, to be fair,
Still need
I
some
guess.
time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
I guess. Might as well. She seems to trust me, after all.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
That's really cool that you brought back that monster, by the way, Anthony. But yeah, I agree. It sounds like... It's like the whole thing with Nintendo eShop being shut down for the Nintendo 3DS and Wii U. That's what it sounds like. Once they take it out of PlayStation 4, people that only have PlayStation 4s just will no longer be able to access Genshin Impact. And to be fair, you know, you can... We're in the age of smartphones, so like... You can download Genshin Impact on your phone and learn how to play it on phone. Which is funny, because I learned to play Genshin Impact on controller, and then when I got back into it, I basically forced myself to learn how to play the game on phone.
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here.
Back
right?
2 monsters in addition to yours, like Chris?
Quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay
Oh, what's the
here
other
at all.
monster? Let's stay quiet. Of course she's gonna try and bonk her. Well, shoot, maybe Jaredith really is a...
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me.
That's totally understandable.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
If I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge. Dang! Sheesh!
Walked into a
Aether's
trap.
just saying Jaredith is just weak.
We
Oof.
shouldn't have
Ow.
sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
Seregios,
To be
aka
honest, I've
Steve.
been really on edge since you left.
I feel like you told me this
Just
before,
have this
Anthony.
constant feeling that any second the monsters are gonna
Steve.
come back and get
I feel
me.
like you sent me a video. I don't remember.
It's not like I can run from them. There's also no
You
way
could
to
limp.
get here. It's good you got back.
You
when
can
did.
crawl. There's
How about
ways to get out of your situation,
How
Gyarados.
found me starved to death.
That's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak.
Monster Specs phone to even run this game?
If you really thought you were gonna
Oh
starve
wait,
or
what's your
kill
phone, Goku?
I promise that you'll be okay here on your own.
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero.
Oh.
He already saved my life once.
See, Lolly is gonna
It's
blow
more
a
than
fuse
enough.
when
I
she
just
meets Gyarados.
Don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Too bad, you are.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty
Oh, you
preoccupied with
haven't?
your image.
I do not know who
What's
Seregios
the real
is.
reason?
I don't even know if I'm saying the name right.
That is the real reason. I'm kinda
Like,
down
literally,
myself
all of
here,
the
you know?
Monster Hunter lore that I have learned thus far is from you, Anthony. Could she really just be an injured civilian?
Anyway, so,
You are what?
could
I
you
am
make
what?
me some food now?
Dang! She's like, cook for me, hero. You are unbelievable. Wait, sure, I know just the recipe only takes an hour and a half.
Ugh. Paimon's getting hungry
There's
now,
multiple
too.
lures? Yes, and you've given me
Go on,
multiple
then.
lures,
You can
Anthony.
join us for dinner.
Like, I'm not joking. Like, bro, Anthony, you're the one that gives me the Monster Hunter lures because I don't actively search it out. You send me the lures.
I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
No trouble at all. Blah, blah. You're using an
Pack it away, dear.
Dang! That's her eating animation? Gyarados can probably destroy an all-you-can-eat buffet.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Hey, Gyarados, some guys find that hot. I find that cute. Anyway. Using an Android 7 device can barely run action. Oh, sorry to see that, Goku. I haven't touched action time in any of future Shinobi battles for like, I think over a month.
I was cooped up in that
I feel
cave the
so
whole time
bad. I just
ago.
haven't played the game.
Now, I'm
I
finally
love the
out.
game. I just haven't touched it because I've been so
The
busy
air
with everything
seems
else.
fresher,
Like the only gacha
and
game I've
stars
actually kept up
more
with
beautiful than
was
ever before.
Zenless Zone Zero. Like, because it's my favorite gacha game to play. Oh, hey, Kings TJ, welcome to the stream. You forgot Genshin exists, but she thought she was gonna starve to death.
When I was young,
You sent me
I used
Steve?
to lie on the roof of my house.
Alright,
gazing up
Anthony,
at
I'm
the
gonna check out
stars.
Steve.
And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this
Steve
starry
looks
sky
cool.
Actually real?
Wait, why would she think that? Does she know about the false sky?
But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village.
The
who
truth
spend
doesn't
their
matter.
entire
Live in
lives
your
with what you
fantasy,
say.
says Gyarados'
To
grandma.
them, that little village is their whole world.
Okay, when you say it like that, that's
If it's our
That's true.
destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives,
he is fast and can
And
bleed
whatever
you
may
out.
or may
That is a
not lie
terrifying monster.
this is our world.
It's not like the jet monster
And
you
that
sent me
sky is
before,
real
right?
to us.
Like the monster that's like as fast as a freaking
Kinda
fire,
gets you,
like fighter jet.
but also not really. Is it kind of like
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I saw some stuff about that Goku. I think it was from you in the server. It seems kind of right.
I really treasured my
Oh, Valstrax, that's the
world.
monster's name. Okay, so it's not like Valstrax. Cool.
The village was my
So there's a
everything.
new playable character
The
Goku
houses,
besides
the scenery,
Lan,
stories I always
the
loved
chick
to
that
hear
was
about
all
the
over
Savior,
Sujingle.
But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Then that's fair, Gyarados.
go you?
I agree with Paimon.
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior.
That's what she
I'm gonna
said.
make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not gonna stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars.
Oh, Valstrax
Then,
is faster
Finally
than
get an answer to
Steve
the question I had
or
as a child.
Seregios. But they're both as fast as the blink of an eye. Beyond the
Who
stars.
knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Kara is basically a collab character like Enero. She has her own show. Oh, really? Where's Kara from?
That's probably
Yeah,
best not
Valstrax is a
open
literal
that can of
jet, yeah.
worms right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues
Okay,
to
so
grow.
they're already like shifting
That's
Genshin
most worthwhile
Impact
that I can
into
think
like
of
this
doing.
multiverse theory where there's like Teyvat and then there's worlds outside Teyvat. Gotcha. It's gonna be like a Honkai Star Rail thing, right?
Paimon kinda
Literal
wants to work for you
worlds in
Oh,
outer
sorry.
space.
I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
They have a song that brought you tears. The more we chat, the more convinced I am that she's not a bad person. And it doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her?
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
In that case, hold hands. Make Seat Lolly more jealous. Oh, she's blushing.
Can you
Oh.
see them now?
Can he? Yes, he can. Kara the Bloodlord? Oh, so yeah, stay back. I'll handle them. I've never heard of Kara the Bloodlord, Goku. I have not. The freak Aether?
Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
You must have bad eyesight. The stalagmites aren't that bad.
You two.
Oh wait, I have Seat Lolly in my party right now.
The antenna! Grant me strength!
Woo!
Headbutt! Hi! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Let's shred, Sharky! Carving way!
Where are you? Boom! What? Hold on. There we go. I can search her on YouTube? Okay. You sent me the song? Alright. Thanks, Anthony. Gotta beat up this dire wolf or whatever the freak it's called. Oh no! You're kidding me. Why does this character remind me of Sava Garg? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who says Sava's Gargura? But yeah, it's really nice to see Saba. It's really nice to see Saba. And it's nice to see Saba, Doobie, and Numi? Not Numi.
Slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air.
What is
Doing all right,
what is the
Meredith?
VTuber that Fauna reincarnated into?
Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Mimi? No, Mimi?
I'm fine.
I don't remember. What is?
You spaced out? Huh, that's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was
Ooh.
just the image of the traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Nimi! That's her name. I was like,
There
huh?
are no more
I
monsters
love
in the
the
area.
collab between
It's getting
Nimi,
late.
Saba, and Doobie. It was really
Why
nice.
don't you stay here tonight?
You're total noob in the VTubing world?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon.
Well,
do you think, Traveler?
I think you're alright if you know about Gargura and Saba. I'm personally satisfied with Dear isn't a threat, but it can't hurt to monitor her for another night. Yeah, and hold hands. Aether wants to hold hands with Dear Wants to have babies with this woman.
Huh? Deardith? Why are you going in alone?
As you stare at the hibernation chamber key in your hands, you start to relax and drift off to sleep. Soon a vivid dream fills your mind. Wait, but Deardeth could take the key. Hold on. Aether. You should at least hide the key somewhere. So that way Deardeth doesn't take your, key. This is the Night Kingdom? Lumine is talking to the Wyob? What? Flower? Wyob glows. Lumine and the Lord of the Night? Ugh! My head, it hurts. Ugh! Goku, what do you mean? My headache. It's gone. I think I hear a voice in the darkness, all-devouring narwhal.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed.
What?
A blood-red sky.
Oh, it's auto-playing. Cool.
Beasts that slaughter all in sight.
Who knows? Maybe she did. Maybe she's into that. Hey, like my veteran friend told me the other day, different strokes for different folks.
of a savior.
Savior. Looks like one of the bosses from Night Rain. Oh, maybe. I don't think I've seen any Night Rain bosses before. That dream I just had. I knew it! They're doing something horrible. Holding hands while sleeping.
I didn't mean to,
Was she holding my hand? I wonder.
You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare.
Oh wow, Diridith wants to slide in them DMs. I think she wants to put something else where the sun don't shine, Goku. Caught in 4K? You know it, Anthony.
When I had nightmares.
Diridith saw Aether just like, and she was like, time to do it. Slides hand in Aether's hand.
So sorry.
She's sliding in them DMs, guys.
Oh, is that right?
Paimon, are you getting jealous?
You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
A quickie? Bro.
Be still. I have more self-control than that.
Self-control?
Oh.
What does that have to do with it?
So she really did want to slide in them DMs, guys. Ugh, I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream just now? I think I saw Lumina in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream, but I can't remember what happened next. Right, Anthony? Very sus. Never mind. If the memory is gone, I can't force myself to remember it. We can catch up tomorrow morning.
No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this.
Well, that's a personal problem.
But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Paimon, bro, let Aether smash!
Isn't that shady to you?
Or at least let Diridith smash. Come on! Paimon's... Man! Paimon isn't even letting Aether and Diridith smash.
There should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste.
Low-key muscle control, that's what she said, yo.
Perishable, right?
But when you do listen to the song, imagine me and Luke fighting a literal sea god that was going to destroy an entire island. Okay, I guess I'll envision that specific scenario when I listen to that song you sent me, Anthony, I guess, okay.
To find the savior.
Alright, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Diridith.
I wonder if Diridith is just from Conria.
But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again?
Just hold his hand.
I mean, what if I find your sibling?
Oh, no, you just want Aether. You forgot all about the savior. You want
We
Diridith.
share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address.
And being greeted by the villagers and throwing a crazy party. Bro, is wild.
She'll be able to find us for sure.
Weird vision for that song.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
Yep, she's not from this world. Hold on. 2 Abyss Mages?
The Abyss Order, they're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
Oh, so she can't...
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
I bet. Oh.
You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation.
So she can't see Tevat's monsters,
Invisible.
but she can see her world's
The
monsters?
themselves. Or is it us?
Crazy.
Well,
That's
might as
wild.
well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes. Woohoo! All done.
Dang, they were just chilling and then Aether just offed them.
We're on the run, huh?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this.
I know,
Couldn't
right,
see them until you
Goku?
took my hand.
Believe me, I'm as baffled as you are. The plot thickens. Turns out there are also monsters which I can see, but Diridith can't.
So, any ideas on why those monsters
So-
might have been running away?
So that means Aether and Diridith ship sailing. Hold hands, next thing you know, kissing. And then next thing you know, breeding. Next thing you know, babies. 3 of them. 2 female, 1 male. Why am I being specific? Don't ask.
Please take care.
That's concerning though, because Diridith can't see the monsters that Paimon and Aether can see. That's actually really concerning. it kind of just shows that Dear Death is from another world. And her being in the world to that means that there's certain things she's not privy to, certain rules and stuff, I guess.
Quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
Pills? Oh, that's one way to fix it, Anthony. That's one way to do it. What?
But how?
Did the Abyss Order send in reinforcements?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Be more specific, Yans!
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start.
I agree with Paimon. What the fudge?
Good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
Did we finally launch an attack?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive.
Goku's onto something here. Goku's cooking, he's onto something here. Oh, that means that...
Full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls.
What was that one dude's name? Is it Zane? I forget his name. Or is it Dane? I don't know.
With a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
Alright, I got it.
I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person, and assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
Yeah, who else could it be?
Daneslif.
Why did he have to say it like that? Daneslif! Daneslif! I'm just kidding. Oh, he was right over there. I can just do this. It's really nice to hear Aether have a voice, by the way, because I'm pretty sure he hadn't had a voice for, like, a while. Dane doesn't... Oh my... Were you waiting for me?
It's been a while, Dane.
He doesn't have a voice, no!
After we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know.
Ron Simmons could have done it better. I guess so.
Her name's Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Daneslif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order.
Damn, Slip! Daneslif, more like damn, Slip! No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that...
Where'd you find that? Right, Anthony? I found it in the game called Genshin Impact, which, by the way, you guys can download on your phone and PC, or other game devices, and play for free. The only thing you gotta pay for is in-game currency. Thanks for the segue into that shameless plug for Genshin Impact, Anthony. Appreciate it. Really good.
Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be
You're already playing a Godzilla game?
She's our friend.
Well then, too bad. Jansan, yes? I will remember the name, but I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me. Fine, since you helped break the stalemate, we'll let you off the hook.
Ugh, so stubborn.
What's the Godzilla game you're playing? I feel like I should know this. I feel like you may have told me this.
Do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us?
That's fair, Goku. Action time in your future Shinobi battles is good for all smartphone devices. Around 2019 and now. Well, I didn't even read that. Hold up. What? Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Taking it at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war... No! Freak! Okay. Taking it at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war with the Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one. We thought so too, but it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are. I've been on the case for some time, even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I am none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlin, so whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable intelligence for now, we might as well continue to focus on the fighting. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful. I need to read this. More painful than they could ever have anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. Godzilla battle line? Okay, you have not told me about that. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. And the sooner we can do that, the better. That's right. The ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Right.
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from
Gamera monsters? What's that? Sounds like Dane's one-man attack on the enemy front. What about you? Any news to share from your end?
Well, actually, we found his sister's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. She must have lost it.
So she's here in person. Unsurprising, given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl.
Which is shocking knowing the rivalry the two companies have towards each other. Oh, so Godzilla and Gamera are like rival IPs?
She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't.
Oh, didn't know about that.
She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably his sister.
Hold on. That girl called her the Savior?
Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane?
The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm, and not just that, it referred to your sister then too. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense. That term's been around.
Wait, wasn't his sister called the Princess, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
Well, when she was first granted the title of Princess, the Vinster King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming the might that she would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if with her there, all pain and suffering would be washed away and the future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title given to the princess by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Vinster King's lust for power.
Oh. Sounds like the people
Godzilla,
of Conria really believed
Gamera.
in her.
Huh, interesting. So, Gamera is a giant turtle made by the Atlanteans? Oh. Is that why Lumine is so determined to revive the homeland? Because she thinks she's failed as the Conrian savior? But that certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect she is descended from pure-blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. That would explain how her people retained their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it
The people of
now.
Atlantis? Yeah, I figured.
A bit like Kaya. Except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
If she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our intention back to the Abyss Order.
Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
I will consider it, but we must discuss our next steps. First thing tomorrow morning, we can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup. Ontario edits. Instantly thought of Coco, even though this is Genshin Impact and not Zenless Zone Zero. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing good, buddy. Eden 10. They had a plan to do a crossover film, but Toho didn't like that. Seriously? Are you serious? Are you serious, Anthony? That's the whole reason why the crossover film didn't happen? Because they didn't want Gamera to win the fight? Oh, if Gamera won the fight, that would throw a wrench in a lot of things for, like, Godzilla lore. BTW have 2005... What? 255,000 subs? Hey, congrats, Ontario. Good job, proud of you. Hysterical since Godzilla would have won. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, isn't there, like, I know I was talking to my friend Zap about Godzilla, and I know there's a Godzilla that is literally a universe. Like, there is a universe Godzilla. And apparently there's a thing where that Godzilla took a piece of itself to send to another world just so to cause havoc or something? I don't know. Godzillas are just insane. To be fair, in the original Godzilla, he was done in by, like, a scientific canister, so... No, we can't give them that much time. No, 2,550. Oh! Well, congrats. Sounds like the biggest God... It is! I think it is the biggest Godzilla. I think... You can look it up, Anthony. I could be wrong, but I know Zap told me about, like, a Godzilla that is a universe. 255,000. I know, right? I wish I had that too.
Morning. What are you guys
I mean,
talking about?
technically, Godzilla is a mutation.
You're here. I have some good
Demon.
news to share with you.
Welcome. Hi, how you doing?
We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front
What is the
lines
strongest
dissolved,
Godzilla?
The bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your sister there too.
Rhett, yes, I am back. Welcome back. Welcome to stream, Rhett. Godzilla from the Godzilla in Hell comic?
This big without the okay from the
Oh, Daddy G-Force, what? I beg to differ, this is wasting time. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds of survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsliff. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
I'm glad to see you're doing good, Demon. Very well. Then I will go there alone. Thank you for the intel, Eon
You're
San.
gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer, and you'll have a whole army going with you.
Wait, what? Heaven and hell? Oh my gosh, that's terrifying.
It's all right.
Slayed
Support your
Satan
decision,
and
Mr. Dainsliff.
God? What the fudge?
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss
That's a
Order
scary
on his
Godzilla,
own.
by the way, Anthony.
And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsliff, I wish you the very best of luck.
Ah, Yansan working with Dainsliff's plan. Thank you.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler.
Godzilla fought... Oh yeah, Godzilla did fight Ultraman. Allow me to join you, Dainsliff.
For a second there, Paimon actually
You're
thought he was
subbing?
gonna brave it
Oh,
alone.
cool. Thank you, Demon. Action timing in... Action timing in... Hold on. Action Taimanin's Kara Cromwell is available, G-Force. Yeah, that's right. Goku told me about that earlier. 4 weeks ago, you had like 550 subs. Okay, well, Ontario, congrats on getting that far. I mean that. I also had to fight what I believe is the founder of Destruction itself? The founder of Destruction himself? What? It's crazy. And offed him? Dang. Unalived the founder of Destruction. That's crazy. Assault the Abyss Order stronghold. Sure. Oh. They are? Oh, cool. Well, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subbing.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Which reminds me, once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side.
Oh, Godzilla fight Devil Joe? Bro, Godzilla would win. No. And technically we already did, but then Aether forgot.
And if if you get to meet your sister again.
Whoa! Libido HF, hi! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Libido? Better off looking this up in my own time. I'll take your word for it. In this battle, Dainsleif will show you the might of the Twilight Sword. Summon him to clear out the obstructions that bar your path. The swordsmanship Dainsleif has mastered as the Conrian court guard captain allows him to easily ISP the weaknesses of opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him highly cognizant of their weaknesses, allowing him to also destroy their void wards. We get to... Oh, okay. Cool, so Dainsleif is just a support character. Nah, Goku, it's Godzilla. Why would you say that? No way, ain't no way. Cheap tricks. Oh, you're a mod for 5 people? That's wild. This is not a void ward. This is just the Abyss Pyro Mage's defense ward or whatever. Okay, moving on. Ooh. Doing fine, Getcha takes you back. Hey, good to see that you're doing fine. Only one was... Oh. I agree, it depends on the Godzilla. Only one was small and was 40 meters to the hip. Oh, really? Oh! Ah! Ultimate flying kick, more like ultimate flying fit. Ow! Oh yeah, I did that. Oh! Oh dang! Dainsleif just bodied that enemy. That would be Zilla? Ah. Oh, it's a furnace. It's a furnace. Dainsleif, please, I need you. There we go. Well, of course. It's a very serious thing for them, after all. Woo! Ain't no way. In the name of the truth. No, you did the thing that I don't want you to do. Whoops. Why do you have to say it like that? Ooh. Where's the joy? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, dang. Dainsleif just finished him off. The damage? Yeah, it's called my Constellation 6 Shenyan. Godzilla v versus King Kong. Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Whoa. Yep. Sakura, hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It is nice to be back. I was really hesitant to stream today, but I was like, I want to stream. I was literally like, I need to stream. Dainsleif, you got this. Just finish you. Yep, thank you. Oh, I see. Oh! Nah. Ain't dealing with that. Nope. Oh. They go to team up for something? I wonder if they will. I'm not into the whole thing. By the way, Anthony, genuine question. Do you play the Godzilla card game? Oh no. Luolani almost got offed. Wait. Ah! Because I know there's a Godzilla card game by Bushiroad. And apparently, from what I heard from some people, it's not doing so hot. It's new. It released around the same time as, like, Hololive. Wait, hold on, am I facing 3 Ansgar, the Frigid Glare. 5, Halder, the Corrupt. Can you not? Yeah, there's a card game, Anthony. You should look it up. There is a Godzilla card game. It came out recently. I know that they did a demo for the Godzilla card game at Anime Expo. alongside the Hololive card game, which I want to get into because I am a big fan of Hololive. I am a jailbird. I'm a big fan of Narissa Ravencroft. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry to see that, Sakura. What happened? So you find a flashlight that can fit an SD card in it? Oh. I mean, there should be adapters. You can look up adapters for that, I believe, Sakura. Finish him! Yeah! Thank you, Dainsliff, for the support. It's calling the shots here. No idea. Pal. Ooh, Space Godzilla. Oh, you gotta earn the money for that. I mean, like, you could probably find it for cheap on Amazon or something. It's really late for you, Demon? Iniquitous Baptist? Weird Sword of Heaven's End. Huh, that's your name. It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So, where's the Traveler's sister then? Or is
It's
this
5 a.m. where you're at,
charge
Demon?
here?
Well, thank you for tuning in that early in the morning. Jesus.
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsliff. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy.
And whose fault is that? Whose fault is that, Iniquitous Baptist with Weird Sword of Heaven's End? Whose fault is that?
Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly...
Joke with people who say Goku can be because of the Super Saiyan God and all that by saying, you know Godzilla's a form called Super Godzilla, right? Godzilla has that form? Called Super Godzilla? Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours, at least for the moment. You know what that means for you? I like to see what makes you believe you've already won, or that you can still turn the tide of this war.
Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned...
She's always up early? Demon, why are you always up early? Yep, I didn't... Super Godzilla, that's crazy. School's starting? Oh. Oh shoot, Demon, you go to school?
Her Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
The Abyss Order's greatest wish?
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom.
Oh, Lumine, yeah, so he did see that, okay.
Experience with ley line reconstruction, and then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
What?
What? She used the Loom of Fate?
She used the Loom of Fate to reconstruct the ley lines of Conria?
Wait, does this mean the attack on
Monsters
the
known as Bagon?
was all a
Wow.
smokescreen to give her some cover? Oh no, this makes too much sense.
Well, hey, that's understandable, Demon. You got school. Prioritize school. So that way you can graduate and get a good job and all that fun stuff. But if you can tune in, hey, that's fine. I appreciate you even being here, Demon. Maybe not even 10. Oh, my heart. Oh well. It's okay.
Correct. As of
At
now,
all.
our
Demon,
homeland has been
you're
revived,
being demonic. How could you? But you do you. You do you, girl.
and all of my comrades that you
Do what you need to do.
Dainsliff,
I totally
they
understand.
shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500
It
years.
was 500 years. It's like One Piece. The 500-year void.
In a Conria restored to life.
I just, like, this goes into the whole, like, concept of, like, if a country dies, right? Like, it's gone. And someone tries to revive it with more resources than was necessary to make it in the first place. Is it worth it? Like, you can just start a new kingdom. Just, you know, go bankrupt. Have another name on the kingdom. You know, I don't know. What a load of drivel. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium. Isn't there more to reviving a homeland?
Right. You still need a few steps after
Sent me Super
that,
Godzilla.
such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Moeka and the captain would've had a
Whoa,
way
Super
easier time
Godzilla
doing
looks
the
like
war.
like a boss from Metroid. Oh, you're gonna be a regular for my... Oh, Demon, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, you poor...
Hold on. I have one simple question. If Conray has indeed been revived as you claimed, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I appreciate it, Demon.
Even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed?
Yeah, that's the thing, Goku. It's like it's a moral question. Like, let's say it takes like a lot of material to build a kingdom, right? And then the kingdom just goes down after 1,000 years. Anything amiss? Are there signs that I could have missed? But then, like, let's say the kingdom, like, falls. And someone tries to revive the kingdom, but it takes twice the amount of resources it took to build it up to revive it. Like, is it worth it?
Oh, what does that mean?
Day one's a dead day, so alright if you say so, Demon.
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines.
Lucky for 4 days.
Still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality.
Space Godzilla's dragon was inspired by Super Godzilla. So that does that mean that Space Godzilla is just Super Godzilla squared? I also vaguely remember seeing Lumine in the Night Kingdom facing the Lord of the Night. Wait, that's not all. There were other signs as well. Is he really trying to do some Phoenix Wright stuff while facing the enemy in front of him? The Abyss Order chose to retreat from the stronghold.
The Abyss Order retreated when we attacked their stronghold with Yansan and Seat Lolly. This isn't their usual style.
The meditation of the Abyss Order's followers?
Near the Masters of the Nightwind. Many members of the Abyss
Oh, design. Oh.
idling around during the lull in the conflict.
I guess it just becomes a personal answer to that question, I guess, right? I can't see the monsters at the same time as Dirideth. Oh.
And she couldn't see the ones I could. We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after making physical contact.
Wink, 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 wink! Basically, a breeding will let Aether and Dirideth see a lot of things. Like babies. Lots and lots of babies. Anyway. Freaking, Assuming he is right, then another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Dirideth. If she's Conrian, like Dane suspects, then that means this revived Conria that he speaks of might actually exist, and despite hailing from that separate time and space, Dirideth has found a way to communicate with us. Whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you not to believe his lies. The notion that Conria has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. This is only one thing that should demand our attention in this instant, and that is silencing this man for good. Oh wait, that's right. Thanks, Lev, do your thing. If the resources came at the expense of others, it's basically invasion. It's a different question of resources. Yeah, that's actually an interesting way to put it, Goku. See the F word? So, uh-oh. What F word? For real? Oh, you see the... Oh, that's right, because I forgot I have multi-stream. I was like, what do you mean? It's all in the same chat for me. I like how I can look at chat and just spam Shenyun's, like, ult. This is why I love Shenyun. I'm so glad I invested in her. She is a C6R5 character. Whoops! No, the naughty one. That's what she said, Ontario. Lol. That's what she said, Ontario. Defeat the Inquisitus. Bro. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Keep flexing, man. Lamau. Listen, Libido, listen. It's not like I invested in this game like 2 years ago. Dang! Danslif. It's so nice to have Danslif as a support character. Literally bodied the ubiquitous or ubiquitous Baptist or whatever the freak. Word Sword of Heaven's End, Inquitus Baptist. Yeah, don't worry, Ontario. Aether, Paimon, my party, and Danslif silenced the iniquitous Baptist for you, don't worry.
But somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look
Libido.
really worried.
Why did you call libido libido? Libido meet libido. Nice one, Rit. You just called libido libido. Wow. You thought your C2R1 Moeka was powerful. Hey, my Moeka is a C0. R0? No, R5. 4-star R5. Anyway. Dear is the only potential lead we have. I understand. You think she might be from the revived Conria, yes? I have said my piece. I doubt Conria could be revived so easily, but if it will give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test your theory. I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there are some clues left to be found. Libido? Ew. Libido, and Libido. Yeah, sure, I'd like to see Begon. Uh-oh, Danslif about to get attacked. Danslif about to get jumped. Danslif got jumped! Oh, Danslif got jumped. Oh, Danslif got jumped. I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. The curse of immortality has struck you too, then, Hadin.
500 years.
Bro got stabbed through the heart. What the fudge?
To address me as master.
Heck no. After what you did? No way.
Don't forget, Danslif. You may be the renowned Twilight Soul.
1,000 nicknames.
My arm has grown too feeble.
Man, how could you say that about Libido? Low beat might. Ontario, that's a good one. Give this man an Emmy. Ontario said the best line in the stream. Low, beat my toe. Low, beat my toe. Sounds like something you'd hear in like 1500 like England or something like from the 1500s. And low, beat my toe.
But I
stop.
Everything
listen, I didn't even start Libido. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, listen, if you have some beef, talk to Ontario. He's the one that said low and low, beat my toe. Ontario's the one you should be talking to. Ha! Your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago. Heard about Genshin was when Falling Feather Clan proved their foolishness. I can't believe you still remember that, Rit. We both were going through it. We're just like, Flower Feather Clan, you pieces of garbage. You could have worked to make the jetpacks work, but no, had to disassemble the lab that chick's son put all of his effort into. I don't blame you. Like, they did something bad. Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you 100 times over. Oh. Pog? No, don't spare the good ones. So Danslif and Hadin are just fighting it out.
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never. In all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything
Goku.
the pain of 100 deaths?
Goku is just like, but Rit, ooh woo, what if I squeezed you back? Meanwhile, Rit's like, bah! It's like the Markiplier meme where Markiplier punches the camera. That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Conria, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become.
Alright, I believe you. Still,
Oh? Lowrider, get it? Lowrider? Okay, that makes Libido sound cool, though. It's cool.
why don't we sit down, perhaps?
No, I haven't forgot the squeeze! I still need to finish Bunny Girl Garden. I still need to finish that.
What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old
By the way, how did Hadin get 4 arms? I assume he was Conrian, so how did he get 4 arms?
memories to look back on.
I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hadin. You could have easily blamed the princess for her betrayal.
Indeed. When the
squeeze.
first struck,
part of the lore. Low biter? Ooh, why would he bite low? Unless he's eating something down there. Wink, 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 wink.
Yes, we knew that the great abyss.
So you're embracing the low biting? Eating something down there? Wink, 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 wink.
Yet we still despaired at her choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything she's doing now, including her regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place.
Ayo, that's right, demon. Ayo, indeed. Took the words right out of my mouth.
And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not?
Exactly, demon. 6 emotes. Nah, sus. What do you mean, sus? I think it's normal. Dun 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 dun! Huh. I suppose you have changed a lot over the past 500 years. Otherwise, I'd have never expected you to forgive her. Had you been so generous during your time at the Knight Academy as my instructor in Black Serpent Blade work, I might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
Sakura, where did that even come from? The inside of a creepy rich guy's mansion. All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry, yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, Sir Taglogi, was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost limbs over it. I don't know if I said his name right. There's little point discussing it now, of course, but all of this was your doing, wasn't it, Haden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. What, too cowardly to admit it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is...
Oh, I didn't know that, Libido.
I honestly can't remember them anymore.
Okay, that's just really sad.
Look at me. Look at what has become of me.
Hayden doesn't remember the stuff from back then that Dainsleif brought up.
This physical form. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have.
Oh, Insidious Scooter. Rit, we got a bot. Rit, we got a bot. We got a bot in chat. Rit, I'm summoning my mod. Rit. Someone at Rit. Call Rit. Call my mod. We have a bot in chat. Oh, I think the bot's gone. Oh.
I would wish to remember it.
It looks like anyone's house in the 2000s. What?
Without my history.
Low barber. Delicious. Oh, thank you, Rit. Whew.
Another person.
Thank you for coming in for the save, Rit.
I would like to apologize.
That's a good one, Rit. Ate that clinker's butt. I can taste the gas. It's funny.
Please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Conria we once called home.
No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. So, the Conria we once called home. Dainsleif slowly closes his eyes. Countless memories of Conria flood into his mind. All the sights, memories, and feelings, everything etched into the heart and mind, are gradually brought back to the forefront again. Simply recalling everything seems to take a long, long time.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it?
Aiden is probably, like, getting information from Dainsleif, not gonna lie. I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity.
I've seen, like, jokes about, like, robots being called glankers. That's funny.
As long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
The loom of fate? What have you done? Tell me.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif.
You have so many personalities for so many people?
I
Huh?
lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete.
Oh, so you took advantage of Dainsliff to hear the story of Conria so that we can finish okay.
Think of ley lines as the collection.
They just used Dainsliff. Oh my gosh. Dainsliff got used.
To reweave Conria's ley lines as they were
from the Goblin Hulk?
ago.
What you said?
Would somehow need
What?
to retrieve
Goblin these nuts? Anyway, what?
the memories of Conria from that age.
Which is why you wouldn't know.
The loom of fate
Interesting, Sakura.
cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories.
Makes sense.
And so we rely
Especially
on
with
everyone in
the whole
disorder
thing with
to
Natlin.
provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share,
Oof.
the more that can be restored.
Who said what? So the Loom of Fate is running as we speak, and the so-called meditation your members have been performing, its purpose was to supply the Loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We are people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future. We'll weave our homeland anew.
Wait, in the future?
Bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking.
You see, I wouldn't have a problem with that if it didn't cause so much harm to like all the other nations in Teyvat. Aiden, like I feel like, hear me out. I feel like if you're going to do that, do it elsewhere.
After 500 years, most of our memories have faded. And a world
I guess. I don't know if that's how the curse on Dainsliff works.
shall itself be broken.
So that's where I'm supposed to come in? You look for assistance from your mortal enemy, who was sworn to hunt you down?
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition.
Oh, so that's how Dainsliff doesn't look like a Hilly Churl or something like that.
Just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain,
The recorded videos is for an investigation? Probably, I don't know.
remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind.
No, we didn't ignore that, Goku. I brought attention to it, but, like Hayden said, Dainsliff wears a ring that resets his body. So he got impaled, the ring reset his body to where he didn't get impaled. As far as I understand. So this was your true goal, to lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memories. So be it. A few of my fading memories for your entire army? That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the Loom of Fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you.
Portraits of naked people? And what? I feel like if they were to do that, they'd be crazy, and if they didn't, they probably have a designated room for that. Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I hope it was worth it. Women or young girls at once? Wow, Hayden's just like, oh, here we go, 100 more deaths. Hey, yo. Return to the cave to investigate. Arr. I don't know if you know about this YouTuber. There's like it's like Ray William Johnson, and basically that person makes YouTube videos about news stories. And there was one about a girl smashing like 20 monks, like doing it with 20 monks. Also, cinematic cutscene. Dear Death, are you okay? Did something happen? How come she doesn't have a voice? Handhold. Oh my god. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's from the beginning of the game, those blocks. That like separated Aether and Lumine. What? What is this? Could this be the Cataclysm? Is this Dear Death is right now? So, she really is.
We're not not from the same world, are we?
No.
Oh, so now he has a voice.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for her, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior. It's you.
Now smash and breed! Make babies that transcend space and time!
You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place.
You know what this reminds me of? Your Name, the anime movie where the couple are from 2 different time periods in the same space.
Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your sister.
As long as you progress.
Surely she must be desperate to find you too. So,
she doesn't
is there
know.
Anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching for her.
A memento? The hibernation chamber key! Wait!
Huh? What is it?
That hilly turtle was her? If this is her future, if this is her fate... Oh my gosh, are you serious? Oh no! I have a choice! Oh my god. She's the hilly turtle that had the hibernation chamber key at the beginning of this Archon quest. I have to think about this. If I give Derideth the hibernation chamber key, then this is a continuous time loop. Right? I'm gonna spoil myself. What happens? I'm spoiling this. What happens when you give Derideth... What? When you give... Because if I don't give her the hibernation chamber key, she gets offed, I believe. Gotta think about this. Okay, what? Because that's a paradox. Keep the key, gotta hoard the key items. Like, that's the thing. I have to think about this. Oh shoot, guys. What do I do? What do I do? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's think about this. Derideth held the hibernation chamber key. At the beginning of this Archon quest, Paimon and Aether sees Derideth as a hilly churl that was holding on to the hibernation chamber key. So, assuming that what Aether assumes is correct, that Hilichurl was Derideth. So that would mean that Derideth held the hibernation chamber key and gave it to Aether when she saw him 500 years later. But that would mean that if Aether... It's the same thing that happens in Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages, where there's an item stuck in a paradox. Which means that if Aether gives that hibernation chamber key to Derideth right now at this instance, that means that hibernation chamber key is stuck in that loop. Which means no one has the hibernation chamber key except for Dirideth. It's like, if you never give the key, then the paradox is broken, and then you just proceed as normal. I don't get it. I looked up a Reddit thread that said what happens. Because that means the key is continuously in a loop. Assuming it's not a, like, the rules of time into that is weird. Well, to be fair, the ley lines are being rewoven, apparently. I'm actually really tempted to keep the key. Because then Aether could use that key for stuff. Because either way, Dirideth is going to turn into a hilly turtle because of the Curse of Conria. Aether, literally just give her a flower. I'm keeping the key. So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. Lumine. I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the Cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Princess of Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Dirideth, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. So, we'd been separated ever since I awakened into that. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again, but Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you. And then? And then what else? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. Your saying couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now, an intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Astaroth? Dirideth succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately, it is versions of us 500 years apart. She hoped that the Savior would rescue Conria, save the entire world, but instead, the news she brought led the Savior to make the complete opposite decision. How awful. Is that her fate? Is it how her story must end? Has Conria really been revived? Not yet, but I've taken a very important step. Now, the ley lines of Conria are complete. I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. The Lord of the Night did say before that even she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's probably for the same reason. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Tevat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago. superimposing it over present-day Natlan's space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Deardeth to cross paths. That's what I saw in my dream. She's not lying about that, at least, but what I don't understand is, why did the Lord of the Night agree to this? After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. Why? Is it really just because of guilt? When I first arrived in Conria, 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as the princess for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. What? Your memories were erased? But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me, but even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. Is that death? I know you always want to change fate, we both do, but this time I won't let you succeed. I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past, no matter what. Oh, Lumine gave her hibernation chamber key. I don't know why, but the way you're talking, it just doesn't sound like you at all. Lumine, this whole thing, your plan, why does it have to do with us? All along. It's only ever been about us. Goodbye. At the end of your journey, okay, so even if I did give her the hibernation chamber key, wait, that means that Lumine would have given Aether the hibernation chamber key?
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene.
Wow, that just means I'm a selfish man for just keeping the hibernation chamber key.
Oh, and Mr. Dane's lifts, of course. What's wrong? You look upset.
So essentially, there's a plane on top of a plane in Natlan now. Great.
Just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world.
They did, Paimon. They did. Because Lumine just superimposed a plane of existence on top of the nation of Natlan. It's gonna break people's brains explaining this. It's fine, I just... Oh, see Lolly! Cute granny.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your sister? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your sister?
I did.
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, oh, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your sister accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it.
That caught me off guard too.
The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else.
Oh yeah, see, Lolly was alive
the
back
Lord of the
then.
Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your sister's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me.
Oh,
now.
I get it. Okay, that's cool.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night
Superimposing a plate of existence that holds the memories of old Natlin.
However,
Gotcha. I
believe she
understand that.
imposed an
It's
additional
weird.
condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
Never to see Aether
No
again.
idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
All right, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war. Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands, so it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler?
You've got a point.
Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Verissa should be there too.
Oh, the cute
We'll treat you to
cowgirl.
a real feast.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Ian-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Oof. Preach, girl, preach. Whatever happened to Tater? Fudge, we're gonna go back there. We're gonna go back to the cave. And we're going to see Lumine's hibernation chamber key. So then Aether will have both hibernation chamber keys. Am I going to see the hibernation chamber key? Oh. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in a myriad of thoughts. Faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hand. But this time it sends you into a deep sleep where sweet dreams await. Oh, I bet it was Death. What? There was another story oh no. Oh no, there's more to the story? You lie. You big ol' lying goof. Aoife. Chowska.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Were you doing some first aid just now?
Yeah, thankfully
No way,
Chelsea
bro.
got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Hold on, what? Oh, injured Kukasaur just squawked. I didn't hear it. I was like, what?
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
Would you like us to help?
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Oh, but you have. That's the plot twist. You have.
Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
It'd be nice to spend some time together. Oh, that's true. Nodcry is about to be a thing.
It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
Whatever. Whatever, little Kukusaur. Yeah, what his name is. A short while earlier.
Where are they? Must find them.
Oh, it's an Ifa.
Traveler. Paimon. Then return home.
An Ifa? No way!
Takes me right back to the Nightborn Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! There's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Automaton? Save the automaton? What do you mean?
Carving wave!
Yeah.
Amazing!
What was that noise? I make that noise. Fulfill our pact. Yeah.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Yeah, that's it. Kakuku.
Whoa, okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
It's definitely right.
You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
No, Chaska,
I
no.
wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So is this message supposed to be for me?
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
I guess if you want answers.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the children's...
I knew it, Shilonen. Shilonen's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why are you giving me this? Oh, Inefa must be from Nodcry then. Song of the Welkin Moon. Prelude. The Journey Home. Okay. Oh, she loaning. She loaning someone some cash.
Yeah, skyward.
I get it. I just thought of it. She loaning. She loaning what? To who?
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
You are, though.
But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the Traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
She woke up!
Whoa.
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Hey there. Are you alright?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh.
Well?
Not so smart after all.
Dang, Paimon. Jeez, chill.
You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Jeez, Paimon. I don't. Speaking louder doesn't fix the problem. Missing.
Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Your name, for instance.
Name. Memory missing.
Dang.
Oh, not again.
It's like the Fontanian
Why would her memories be
automaton dog in Fontaine.
robots even get amnesia?
Yes, by removing their memory modules.
Home earlier. Where's home for you? Any
You're telling me, Goku.
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
No idea.
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but
How do you know that,
what does that
Shilonen?
mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Yes, Paimon, they can. Have you not learned anything from your adventures in
Pain can
Fontaine?
be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Also known as AI. Apparently you can teach AI with that method. I remember one of my friends taught me that, back when I used to work at an old job.
Okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Ew, that's a horrible way to do it.
Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eastly that parents tell their kids about.
Teat Lolly would never take a disciple, though.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure.
Are you alright? It looked like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
They have humanoid mecha in Fontaine.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something!
Sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No, it's not, Crad.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising
Nod,
thing
cry.
nipped in the bud.
The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
What is the seventh nation called? I forgot the name. Nodcrad is part of the nation. Shoot.
The maids in Mondstadt are
Snezhnaya. That's what it is. Snezhnaya.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Because it's not.
Lebanese core, Fontainian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now.
Ooh.
Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh. I mean, that's what she did.
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a broom?
No, it's a vacuum cleaner.
She really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
She loaded.
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
Dang.
Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Oh. Oh, she's doing this effortlessly.
Cleaning floor.
That was there we go. Sunjata's Phlogiston Forge Notes. Oh, craftsman who unrolls these scrolls, my name is Narmagan Sunjata, the 52nd chief of Nanatskayan. I am Mbande's successor. I shall be like Dharma Nayoga in Sanhaj. I will weave ancient texts into a tapestry. I shall speak of the foundations of phlogiston forging and spare you needless detours. Chapter 5. Another possibility for phlogiston forging techniques. According to the scroll left behind by our great mother Sakuk, the techniques of phlogiston forging originated from the ancient dragons. In their era, there existed a more marvelous forging method beyond present imagination, one that directly forged phlogiston into different materials. Such mastery was witnessed by Sakuk and the founding pioneer Ixquia, earning her title as Hero of the Forged Flame by truly understanding how to smell phlogiston itself. She was no dragon, but having had no parents to grant her a name, she named herself in Dragonic tongue and style. So in theory, mastery of this advanced phlogiston forging art was within human reach. Regrettably, Ixquia's manuscripts number few and far between. She set fire to her own workshop, including her writings about forging, and took her own life while forcing her brother to do the same, to avoid his leaving a tarnished legacy like that of Och Khan. In a sense, it was she who slew her own kin, Teteo Khan's first chief. I cannot pass judgment on that choice, as each era has its morals, but the loss of such craftsmanship is regretful and haunts future smiths still. The 13th chief, Hun To, may fire bless his name, spent his entire life trying to grasp the art of phlogiston forging, but found no success. I tried it in my youth and failed as well. To you, smiths of future ages, you may try, but do not squander your years and strength, for weaving matter with phlogiston is like building an unshakable house from ground grain fruit dust, all while tracking the placement of each speck. One misstep and the entire structure will collapse. Based on my experience with our current technological constraints, ordinary humans cannot attain this great endeavor. Therefore, I advise you to focus on using phlogiston as a supplementary material for tempering metals and jade rather than treating it as the foundational substrate of your forging. But this does not spell our defeat, nor our inability to surpass our ancestors and the ancient dragons. Remember, phlogiston is but a tool, and as a craftsman, it is your hand that guides the tool, not the other way around. After all, only a craftsman, you, a human, can materialize ideas and concepts into reality. In fact, many recorded ideas from Sakuk's time have been realized by now, even though no smith in these centuries has ever mastered the forging of phlogiston itself. Take, for instance, golden discs that preserve song and melody, platforms suspended briefly aloft by phlogiston, or vehicles that may carry us over all manner of terrain. Such marvels abound. Future generations of craftsmen, may they live in peaceful times, might build upon these techniques to achieve wonders beyond our era's imagination. This is the legacy of Nanatskayan, a blessing born of mortal hands, not the boon of gods or masters. Nice. Now I just need to place this here. Oh wait, there's more to clean up. Oh. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Hiccup? What? I thought I picked everything up. No, no, don't sit down and we literally... What do I do? Huh? Huh? Guys, am I missing something? Am I? All I see are 4 arrows. I don't see anything else. I actually don't see anything else. What am I missing? I mean, there's some Hiatus, Legis, and Forge notes, but I picked up everything. Hold on, what? Pick up junk and clean the dirty marks off the ground. How do I...
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh! So I have to...
Insulation chamber deployed.
What? That's so weird. How do I just vacuum? Okay.
Defensive mode engaged.
You're so addicted, your phone's about to die? Oh, shoot. I am literally just doing charged attacks, because so far it's working. You need to head to bed? Oh, well, go! Sleep! Get the rest you deserve, queen! Okay, like, I got 3 dirt stains.
Insulation chamber deployed.
I am trying... Okay, that was the most complicated way to clean dirty stains. That's actually pretty annoying.
Sorting small objects.
Blue book.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind
Pretty
of
much
death
Goku.
towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Red book.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discuss
Have good
an
sleep,
energy
Sakura.
acquisition from the sunsetia fruit. Category: nutritional science.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Nipika's reading.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
The books on the table are sorted into piles.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
With a vacuum cleaner.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Female Argenti?
A relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Ixqueak?
Baraka?
Ixqueak?
Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened?
I just read we read the Forge notes, Paimon.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Most? So some of it survived?
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Buka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians, Bianca.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
Huh?
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Huh? Oh.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Oh, so she was exile. Watch out! Oh, and destroyed the tapestry? Oh, well, there goes the tapestry.
She's a robo-maid. Why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike?
A how?
It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kanich on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Kanich?
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kanich! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
What?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Don't you know?
Right. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Skyward!
In Nefa?
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liua, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Aino?
I don't know who Aino is.
From now on, your name's Inefa.
That was a squeak. I heard that squeak.
Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Inefa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with Inefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Nodcry?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
Oh shoot, religious groups?
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Oh, the secret source automatons. Jinx, you owe me a soda, Paimon.
Oh, she jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Anefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
Or more like bring her back to
I'm
Nodcry.
afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Sounds similar to what happened just now.
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
It's a very responsible attitude for a robot. Like that robot from Sumeru.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core.
What? It's very responsible attitude for... Oh yeah, okay.
Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Anefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents.
It's true, very true.
Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Well, for the right more, I'm kidding.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Whoa. You had a message to give Paimon and Ether.
Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer?
Y'all.
Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
People of the Springs.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Anefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
No surprises there.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
At least she
Get
puts a
in touch with some
disclaimer.
other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, How. Actually, that's weird. Why is How so quiet today?
Oh, that's actually a good observation. Does a How know Anefa?
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
Nothing. That's the problem.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it?
She's not buying it.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Oh, so he knows. He's just, a few days later, he just doesn't want to deal with it. So he knows who that is.
Whew, the last few days really flew by. Do you think Anefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
Skyward! Scatter! Do you think Anefa will like this gift we got her?
I bet she will. That's all the robot does?
See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
He's like, no.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How.
Oh, Kukuku would win.
It's just making random beeps.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Oh, okay, well that's nice.
Beep, beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
I don't think the kids know Paimon.
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
I doubt it. I think she just lied to the kids.
I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand. All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Astute observation, actually.
Ah, so that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
Oh, that's sweet, though.
Hey, Adieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
Natlin meet Yatlin.
This might be my last chance.
Last chance? What do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome.
Oh, so all the other merchants already went back to their respective nations?
Make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move.
That's fair, gotta protect your family.
I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Oh, that's cute.
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
That's a long time. No wonder why he's getting homesick.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Inefa's doing.
You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Hey, even the little robot agrees. Whoa! Udo, huh?
I guess we still need to
Savvy Panda!
I wonder how much longer.
Savvy!
Who knows?
Thank you so much for the raid of Party of 4. Thank you! How you doing?
Can't we go take it to her?
How are you doing, girl?
Oh, wait, the grown-ups would never let us.
Thank you, I appreciate that. It has been a while, over a month since I've streamed.
What am I gonna
How was your stream?
if she doesn't get
You're doing good? How am I? Oh, I'm doing alright, you know, making progress in Genshin Impact. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. What did you do? Did you play Overwatch? I can deliver it to her for you.
Really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Oh, you're welcome. Adieta, or whatever your name is. Anyway. Yeah, so what did you play? Did you play Overwatch 2? Play Dead by Daylight? Anything of the sort? But thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Lots of wins, thankfully. Yes, it was Overwatch. A little Dead by Daylight. Oh, well, congrats on getting a lot of wins. That's great. You know what you should play, Savvy? You should totally play Fortnite. Can't type fast enough. Oh no, you're fine, girl. You're good.
Threat
No die? Oh, nice!
Scanning for next target.
No die. That's good. You no die? Yes, live? Good. Very good, Savvy. Happy for you I am.
Chat mode, huh?
I don't know.
You'd probably get along well
Talk
with
like
a
caveman I do.
magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods too.
Good morning.
Oh.
Nice to see you again.
But like, yeah, no, Savvy.
Weather we're having.
I need to talk to you about stuff. Some tea, if you will. I'll tell you when we meet up. Good morning. Nice to see you again too. It is lovely, isn't it?
Hey, don't you start too.
Oh, no, die for mentioning
Some
Fortnite.
standard greetings I learned recently.
I've been threatened by my good friend Savvy Panda 5. Oh, woe is me!
Where did you get great?
Is Fortnite cancer for you? I got into Fortnite because of a friend, so
The last time we met.
Yes.
I will say it's fun
Cognition and language
when
modules
people
are
don't mind me
well.
sucking at an
I can now sustain
FPS.
fluid conversation.
It's
I
gross.
have still been
Oh,
unable to retrieve the
alright,
memory
I'll keep that in
containing
mind.
the cryptex. I will keep trying.
I mean,
Sincere
like,
apologies.
I just realized there is a mode in Fortnite where you don't have to build. You can just like no build. Zero build, I think it's called. It's okay, I'll take however long it takes.
Yes,
It'll take however
now
long
that
it
a
takes.
convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It's a flower. Arietta made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant.
But yeah, no, I'm happy that you had a good stream.
But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like
So actually, what is it that you don't like about Fortnite?
mechanical components.
Is it just the playstyle sucks, or just
component.
the theme, just how it is?
Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
Oh, you know it is, girl. Babe, you know it is.
Function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Oh, there's a certain demographic playing
If
it.
serves no
Gotcha.
function, for what purpose was it built?
This conversation just got really deep.
Text is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks.
I mean, so far I haven't played anyone against anyone that was a 10-year-old. But then again, I'm new to the game, so I guess it's to express gratitude.
Gratitude?
Because like I only played it like once, no, twice with one of my best friends, Jay Akari, and then I picked it up years later, like I think like 2 weeks ago, because of one of my friends that I made. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure.
Yes, exactly. You got it.
Any plans to play Marvel Rivals, by the way?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this
Oh,
term.
that makes me of remember the opening to The Overly Cautious Hero, Tit for Tat? Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp.
I will. Gratitude.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Oh, a memento of my friendship. An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important memory.
Brain blast!
Memento.
Oh, accessing memories?
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better.
Oh, so she was in Natlan 500 years
Best for
ago.
your big journey.
A flower? Why? It only increased the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
Souvenir?
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing.
True that.
Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
Not with that attitude, babe.
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him.
Oh,
In a way,
Ochcon.
His situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
Oh yeah, the whole thing where we beat up,
You were
like,
once-
we actually did beat up Ochcon.
She was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochcon doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do.
Oh, so she knows
He sees
Ishkik.
you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
But, butts are for pooping.
Come on,
You're a
have
robot,
bigger
you don't
things to
poop.
worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, Even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go.
Wow, she put her own foot in her
Cross
mouth.
the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What? Who was that?
I was...
Reminiscing.
Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
You liar.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Yeah.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Dummy.
Everything else aside, Hiatus and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Is something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Nefa had a similar reaction to this when Shilonen said the name Leonka.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Oh. Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now?
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
A safety risk? Like what happened to the Children of Echoes? Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risks with us around.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Edietta would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
Dang!
1/5? Of what?
Exactly.
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Great, let's go. Basically said, Paimon ain't a threat. 1/5 of what? I don't think you want anyone to say Paimon. I think it'd be more of a detriment for you to know than for you to not know.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh!
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Nefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Nefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Arietta says a reluctant goodbye to Nefa. Aww.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
It varies.
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Notcry. Is that home?
Huh?
I don't know.
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
Yeah, that's quite a deep question
What is it
for a
that you're
robot
afraid
girl.
of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover.
True that.
I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
Oh no, her cognition module's gonna crash.
Back to. I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Makes sense.
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
True that. Squawk!
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Oh.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Oh no, yes! Have you forgotten why you cast it away to begin with? Yes, she doesn't remember! That's such a stupid question to answer. Oh my gosh, it's so... I know it's they were trying to be serious. I was like, yes, she did forget. She literally doesn't remember, like, a lot of stuff. Like, that's such a silly question to ask. See Lolly? Cute grandmother.
It's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler?
Of course, you want to smash Aether.
No one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
And she wants to date Aether.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by St. Lolly's standards?
Dang! Chaska, chill!
Hear that? You're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
How? Yeah, you can say that again.
After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
He had it coming though.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Sovereign Ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Oh, I think I've heard of them.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
I mean, we went to the part of Natlan that's been
The
abandoned,
13
so.
sovereign rulers are not
Oh, yeah.
ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Oh yeah, we did talk to them
Superior
before.
intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves.
Oh, so they were
Each
AI.
ruled over a portion
That
of
were
Natlan's
better
territory.
than the dragon kind. That's
But
funny.
One by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the
And
sands
Aether
of
and
time.
Paimon ended one of their lives.
Managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth? I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And how? Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost. Memories.
Oh.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Ineppa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineppa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
Ooh.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind.
Oh yeah, there was records
Her
about that,
crime
wasn't that?
being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Ineppa?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers.
And I need to pee. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Alright. Huh?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution.
Oh.
Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
So they basically made her insane. Huh. Are you okay?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
You mean me? She finally gets to hold his hand.
I need you to join me, discreetly.
Ooh, she got a smash. Am I hearing her thoughts?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more,
She held his hand. She's so happy. What a happy camper. She got to hold Aether's hand.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Oh well, there's no teleport waypoint to get there. Don't mind me as I spam Shenyun's elemental skill to get to where Seat Lolly is. Totally, you know. Totally sneakily.
Hello, traveler.
Shilonin, what's going on?
See, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
What? Why didn't you say anything?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
What about the 11th Lord?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Dun dun dun!
What brings you here?
Nice job, Seat Lolly.
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Sheesh!
Okay, you
Poking
got
holes
us.
in Paimon,
Actually,
jeez.
we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler.
Yeah, because she likes the
Just what I'm
Traveler.
telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
Nah, we'll see. We'll
I've been
cross
thinking
that bridge
I
when we
get
get
to the Flowerfeather clan. Whatever she
We'll
was in
cross
the
that bridge when
past,
we get there.
Whoever she becomes in the future. I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad.
Oh, shoot, Koichi.
So what right do I have to give up on her? If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same.
Oh, you're right,
Besides,
because she
even if
did
the
talk to
11th
Inefa
Lord
back
rises
then.
again and declares all of us her enemy. The solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Especially with Tumaini on the team.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
That really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that
I
we're
think
all caught
Aether
up,
knew.
you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonen show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
How?
Yeah, but it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, Annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
I'm coming with you. That's what he said. We discussed it, just without you, Paimon. How do I use your... Yeah, there we go. Nah. Oh. And then... Oh wait, hold on. There we go. I was like, how do I do the punching attack? Oh.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
No, they're... Let's take them out.
Okay.
No. They're just mechas from Fontaine. Yes, they are!
Have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Not now, save it for later.
Justice o'clock. Yeah, heads up. Hey.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah. Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Yeah! 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 Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah!
Ow.
Riveting! Yeah! Skyward!
Ow.
Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
You're disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
That's right, too mighty.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Wait a minute. So there's 2 cores?
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Huh, well, that's interesting.
Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Probably phlogiston.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Inefa dismantles the automatons?
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting. Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
The Fatui?
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
But that's what she just said. She just said that.
The Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Bro, we can hear it. They're not saying what is the subtitles. So, who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Is that a how?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
So Inefa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Leonka?
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says.
But what else do
You
we have
say
to go
Inefa
off
is
of?
the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Wow, her eyes shocked.
What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Leonka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You'll see soon enough, Chaska.
Split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Oh.
This is getting weirder by the
It's kind of like a Pyra-Mithra thing from Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory.
Lies. Enough we know for a fact you heard.
Shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully.
Oh, Joshin knows?
I know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
How do you know this?
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Wow, Amu couldn't take the hint.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa.
Of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Shilonen and Silali's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Especially with all these unknown
Understood.
variables.
Destination cancelled.
Don't lose hope. This is still a big breakthrough.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Inefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Oh, because...
Hiatus, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
Oh, you're part of the special ops team.
Coming back with us? Why not?
As he's part of the special
Dad's
ops
gotta
team.
pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
He's part of the special ops team.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Leroy, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
Oh, he's the marionette.
You're saying Joashin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Inefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I'll be fine. If we get anything more out of the automatons...
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Amu's ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I will. Yes, Yaoshin?
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone?
Yes.
Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
Got it.
Wow, Nefa's really putting forth the effort here. And I'm teleporting.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Apparently there's like a command to like crouch. But I don't remember what it was. It's not the control sticks. No, left trigger? Oh, there's a stronghold there. I do not know how to crouch. I know there is a way to crouch. Oh, new mail. Observe the entrance.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
Probably.
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
We're closer to the signal source, I guess?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
What do you mean by sealed?
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
So that's what happened.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements.
But that didn't stop Nefa.
What do you think? Nefa? Oh no! What's she doing? She's charged right in!
I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and now this.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We're going after her. I promise to watch over her.
Alright then. But let's be careful.
Here we go. Temple of Cascading Colors. Chiupikag Tajin. The source servants once offered up flowers and candles to the Eighth, but now, all the flowers have withered, and the candlelight has died away. The empty winds still whisper unheard stories of the past. Let's go! Natlin team, baby! Oh?
Ah, there she is! Nefa, wait for us!
Oh, a secret source dragon idol.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off!
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The Eighth Sovereign Ruler, The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Oh.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Oh.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Oh, that's pretty messed up. Well, I guess for the time it was well-deserved? No idea.
Temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Oh yeah. Rebooted by
Things were
Aina.
fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
Inafa! Squeak.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
That's messed up.
A lot to process.
So, who actually cursed Inefa?
Automated defense system activated.
Oh.
Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the futility.
Oh, they're messing with the 8th Lord. Oh. Or 8th Lord.
Hey! I'd please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
What now? Find someone where the signal's better?
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Whether that's back to Natlin or back to Nodcry.
Yes, I too must return.
You have suffered enough. You must now go to the future.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunction is part of the sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
So what was it? Each quick? Each quick?
Barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Don't touch it. Why not? Oh. Oh, there was a thing here. I think we're fine if we stick right here, right? Oh, nice. Big brain.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
That was from Leonka, right? Yeah. Most likely.
You doing okay, Anefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Here's the thing. I know messed with the core. So, maybe, just maybe, the curse may not work as some people into. What the fudge happened here? Where are we? Transportation bot.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah, is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Wait for the access module? Oh! That's the access module. It's the secret source dragon idol. Also, I don't like how there's some noise up there in the sky there.
The Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1.
Oh, it sounds like Fairy from Zenless Zone Zero.
Administrator 2. Assume control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2. Sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining seal status.
Oh, that's cute. That's her idol animation. So cute.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
Ish
You're a
quit.
good friend,
Quick,
and
right?
you've already done
Ish
more
quit.
than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Oh, this is just Anefa remembering everything, huh? Yo! Oh, whoops. Hey, is that who I think it is? The 8th Lord?
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us!
Oh, Anefa doesn't care.
Please come with me.
Oh, okay, whatever you say, Nefa.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Well then.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Inefa?
I think I've been this way before.
With
Let's head
Leonka.
through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Hold on, does that? I'm gonna try it. Hmm?
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh. Well, that was easy. What?
Installation chamber deployed.
Hmm. Oh, where?
Accelerating.
Oh, accelerating. Really now?
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Okay, I'm here. Oh.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
I feel
Hey,
like you don't have to do
This is not
that.
what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
That is true.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
Yeah, I wonder how he got the debt to begin with.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us.
Oh.
Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Yeah, actually.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
Don't worry.
This is a replica
Aether
control device
Paimon
made
and
with Marionette's
Wait, what?
technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You can stage it.
The trust of the other variables in this equation.
You can just
How hard can it
give
be to
give Anefa to them, and then have Anefa to beat them up, therefore fulfilling the contract and beating them up.
Don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
At least he has some sort of decorum. Props to Yoshin.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh? Huh. Anefa, Traveler.
You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait.
The 11th Lord. And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Another barrier.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you going to do to us?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Joachim go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
Yeah, but that's why you left a
Only
trail.
because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason.
Well, it all worked
Gotta
out,
hand
I
it to
guess.
The dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone
Dang
out to
it,
cover
they
our
thought of
tracks.
that.
The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Hmm? Is that the 8th Lord?
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
The 8th Lord.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Well, eventually, Chaska's gonna catch up and beat them senseless, but anyway.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Anefa,
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Wait, who? Aether?
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
It's that voice again.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
No. Getting a full-on army. Yeah, and Traveler? No, they're on our side. They don't look hostile,
Down
though.
here, all is under my control.
Well, Aether has a voice, but for some reason only certain voice lines have been voiced. It's like...
An Effa.
He did talk in, like, the previous Archon quest I just did earlier today. He stood up, but I thought he broke his leg.
Do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although...
So Aether does have a voice. It's just only certain lines are voiced?
But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Huh?
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
Oh.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you.
I don't know if they forgot it. It's probably like they couldn't get it out within the patch.
Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the form you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then... I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So... she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
Oh, so the sovereign ruler's dead.
She was severed and killed off, but Nefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
They're the
We
same
sovereign
AI.
rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities.
Oh, wait, what?
In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you.
Huh?
I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So, how come you remember all
It
this?
is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Are we gonna face, like, Nefa's other side?
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever Goodbot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Nefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Impressive! You understand it better than I expected.
Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing.
It only took like 5 years.
You did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging.
Is everything she said true?
It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Okie dokie.
Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Thought detected Protect Administrator 3? Oh, okay.
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Whoa.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Mm-hmm.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Well then.
Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord?
Yo, Leo VO Animations. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Skyborn feathers.
How you doing?
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
I don't. I wish I did.
A few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
Why do you make it sound so evil? Having second thoughts.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
It's alright. Humans get indecisive too.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Says, I know.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me.
Roger Dodger.
If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Respectfully, we agree. I really wish I could run. Really wish I could. Oh. I know.
Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
I know why they purposely made this seem like slow walking, but come on. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I had to walk up the entire ramp.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
Wait, what? Are you the mastermind?
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
Wait, unless the 8th Lord is the other version of her.
My task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been.
Exile's curse?
We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Wait, what? Oh. So...
NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Prepare for battle.
Unnecessary.
Oh!
What the?
Such power. Did Anefa do that? Oh, we just got 3? Oh.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Oh. This is bad. I can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. Or still, Paimon's in here too.
Why?
No, that's not Anefa.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leanka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me.
Oh, so Bad Anefa was... This is Bad Anefa's domain.
For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You. Oh.
It was you talking to us this whole time. You who lured Anefa here, and you who placed the curse on her. It was you all along.
Anefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the 8th Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous 8th Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge.
The lip syncing is off? Oh, really?
This
I didn't
process
notice.
is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil. My claws will tear her heart from her chest.
What?
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered.
So that's what
on the
Anefa
system.
was. it's the perfect route for an ambush.
It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Ah.
It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Ah.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me!
Oh wow, that was a whole thing.
And you, Malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
Oh. Feels bad for the mere morning of dawning morn.
Of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison.
Oh my gosh, I gotta hurry up. It's almost like
one last step
1 a.m. Jesus.
I can finally break free.
I want to finish this story though, it's so good.
The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last,
Oh, this was the 8th Lord's domain, but then the 11th Lord took it over. Oh, okay.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
But don't forget that I know how to hand in messing with the core. She tricked us. She was after Anepha's core all along.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find
Wait,
it
was it the
wherever
cryptex that Paimon and Aether have?
In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
The malfunction is doing its job. Malfunctioning the 11th Lord.
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Yo?
My core!
Whoa! Oh my gosh, that was hardcore.
Inepa! Hey, Inepa! Wake up!
Huh?
She's gonna be okay, right?
We can get her repaired. We have to.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
How did Villamira survive?
How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Oh.
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Don't even try. What the? This guy isn't made of flesh and blood.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable. But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Dang. Someone's just on the hate train.
Sovereign, this is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Even if we defeat her,
there is no escaping the destruction. Here in the depths is where you belong.
fulfill our path.
Yeah, skyward. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'll just beat you up. Huh? What happened?
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
Well, Ahau is still there. Ahau is still alive.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
Ahau is the last of the sovereign lords. Just saying that. Oh, she got
Somewhere
up.
in my memories lies the key.
I know. Get it? Because I know what the key is. It's I know.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
She ain't giving up.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Is it raining machine oil?
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's enough.
You're I know?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Are those inscriptions?
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage. To
Aww.
conquer the curse that shackles you.
Oh shoot, she broke the Exile's curse program.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
A gigantic pearl. She was just given a vision? Oh, this is her getting her own vision. Oh, this is all her. Oh, that's her new core. And it has a vision in it? Oh! Oh!
It's Another! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Dang, fine!
Justice o'clock!
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the princess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the himself, along with the three gods who abandoned us. It can't be. It cannot.
Oh, yay.
Cannot be.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Inepa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Huh.
It's seconds.
For a moment there,
I'm on its seconds.
29. 28.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton.
How are you
suddenly
running? I
stopped
thought you broke your
moving.
leg.
Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Save it till we're out of here.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
Man's running with a broken leg.
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Yeah, that's an Effa. That was... If it makes you feel better, 11th Lord. The... An Effa running out, that's the part of you that yearned for a place to belong, so... If it makes you feel better, technically you are getting your wish, just not that specific version of you.
Okay, I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there.
Oh, Mawika.
Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh! You unlocked it? No, they made it out on their own.
Whew. We finally escaped! Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Oh good, sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Inepa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
Oof.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Inepa tell us the whole story.
In the infinitesimally shorter space of time it takes to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, Priestess of Floral Candles, and Skyborn Feathers.
Seems like a howl's forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
Go
and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Whoa! Teleport?
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
I know. I think I know who it
Sender
is.
said,
I know. Get it?
surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Let's open it up.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Wait, pause. What? Is this the acting? Is this the Grand Master of Mondstadt? To the Honorary Knight Godfred. Hey there, I'm Varka. Oh, it's the Grand Master. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises for all the good you've done for Mondstadt. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nodcry, well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate. but no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nodcry, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at The Flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you. As a Grandmaster should for his honorary knight. Am I right?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Oof. That was a lot.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
About Leonka.
Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Leonka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Leonka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Leonka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Leonka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate
About
future.
the Priestess of Four Candles and Skyborn
The
Feathers.
Eighth Lord. She never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Leonka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Leonka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
About the moon wheel.
You mean, this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Leonka's plan. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nodcry before too. Mir of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate
About
future.
Nodcry.
Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nodcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage. Detected.
Oh.
Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies. But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me.
I know Nodcry like the
plan on
back of
staying
my
in Natlan
hand.
for the immediate
Oops.
future. When the time comes,
No problem. We'll see
perhaps
it when we
can
get
travel to
there. Yay! We did it! Nice. Oh, I can level up. I can ascend her. I can ascend you. Well, I'd have to craft, but I don't feel like doing it right now. So I'll do that later. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. It's been fun. But I need sleep. I have work later today. So, peace.